NOAH 3885 is here. Lenaria underscore prime is here. NOAH 3885 hugged Vulse Bongaris. NOAH 3885 hugged Lenaria underscore prime. NOAH 3885 hugged Parasite 3. Lenaria underscore prime hugged NOAH 3885. Lenaria underscore prime hugged Vulse Bongaris. Parasite 3 hugged NOAH 3885. Parasite 3 is here. Parasite 3 hugged Lenaria underscore prime. Lenaria underscore prime hugged Parasite 3.
Let me see here. That should do it. Yeah, that worked.
Parasite 3 hugged Vulse Bongaris.
Hello, Perozzi. Hi. Thank you for pets. Goodness, now what? I'm eating cookies. I can't purr right now. Give me a minute. Another package arrived. We need to go through these. Got like 40 something brand new parts and just under 20 used parts. Yeah. That's why it says Lego at the bottom of the screen. Oh, right under the stream. Exhausted. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of walking. I hope you don't hurt yourself doing that. Let's see, this is this order down here from Brick Coast in Europe. Actually, I think Germany. Deutsche Post. Yeah, probably Germany. Okay. I'm just going to make sure this is all here, and then we'll get back to working on the big thing. Let's see. Just looking at used parts right now. 2 of that. Check. Two of this thing. Yep. Two of these. Yep. Why are you always trying to give me extra work? Who said anything about taking photos? One of those. Check. Yep. Sounds like a good plan. Four of this. 1, 2, 3. What more? 2 of these. Yep. And this guy. All right. Is anything else marked used? No. Looks like the used are good. Grab the Luna bag. I should not have had 4 cookies. That was too much sugar. Alright. Throw that guy in there. And these will go in the dark gray. Alright. Let's sort out all the new parts. For a service for women, trans women, and female leaning non-binary. Interview coaching. Oh, okay. Nice. Free interview clothes, customized. Nice. That's an interesting service. That's, yeah, I never heard anything like that myself. Alright. Black parts first. we have 5 of these pips to find. 2, 3, 4. There's a 5th one. Alright. Good on that one. Next item, 4 of this. No, just, yeah, 4 of them. 2, 3, 4. Okay. That next part was one of the used, so we skipped that. We got these guys new, just one of them. And brand new this guy twice. Check. New of that. How many? 4? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wing. Yep, that's one. And then, here's that angle piece there. Okay. That should be all of the black parts? Oh, no, we skipped this one. Alright. Yep, everything looks to be present for the black parts. I don't know why I'm bothering to sort these into colors. It just felt like it because I don't have a bag big enough. All of them, well, I do, but I like them to have them a little bit separated. Okay, light gray bar. We need 6 of that. Hey, look, there's 6. Check. And I think that's all that's in light gray, actually, so we can just go ahead and put that in here. Whoop. That's another one down. Oof. That doesn't sound great. Okay, so the blue parts are next. So we need 2 of that, 2 of that. That's all the blue parts. Okay, we have a baggie for that. Oh, it's a bit of cookie. So what's this on my lap? 4. All the blue parts. All right, dark gray. That was one of the used ones. Okay, new ones. These paddles. We have 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Also one of these. Good. Slope. 1 of. Good. Everything else was used from that color group. So that's it for gray. Alright, white. What's left? We got slopes. 2. Whoop. Nope, we need 3. Where's the 3rd? Whoop. I'm not seeing the 3rd. Why don't I see a 3rd? Think we might be short one of these slope guys. Uh-oh. This might be the first time I received one of these things that didn't deliver everything I ordered. So we are missing one of these. Let's go through the rest of the things. 2, 3, 4. Maybe I just haven't spotted it. It'll turn up when I continue, but I don't think so. The bag they all just came out of. Where was that? Under this. Yeah, they all just came out of here. Nothing in there. Okay, so we got the 4 of those. this item was used, so skip that. This guy, okay, 4 of these brackets angled down. That's angled up, angled up, angled up. There's a down one. Up, down, so that's 2. Up, down, that's 3. Down, that's 4. Okay. 4 of that. And 5 of the up ones. Already got those set aside. Good. This guy, 4 of. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay. That's all there. Got 3 of that. They got 1 of that. I only asked for 1 of that, so that's good. And 3 of that, that's good. This guy, we need 2 of. Got him. Six individual square pips. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, next up is this guy. Yep, got 1. 3 of this guy. 1, 2, 3. 2 of that. 2 of these. 9 of these angled slopes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. These clips, there should be 6 of. Yep. And 1 of these. Alright. So we're missing 1 of these. Everything else is correct. No extras, but we are missing 1. What? Contact seller. Oh, before I hit contact seller, what's the part number of that particular piece? What? What? Nothing left in the box. It's not a small part, so I'm sure I missed it or nothing. I know I needed 2? What? Did I need 3? What happened to the invoice? I had it here a minute ago. There it is. It's just called Arch 1x3 inverted. Yep, there should be 3. That agrees. Let me go through my collection to see if it's going to be an issue that I'm lost, that I don't have that. Let's see, my collection, and also, where is it? Wanted lists. That's what it was. Wanted list, Luna. So there should already be one in here. Yeah, there's one in there. And that's from another order, because I ultimately need 4 of them for this. But I only ordered 3 from this seller. Let me go into my collection and see if any of those come up. Search my collection for 1x3. Slope 1x3. Nope. I don't own any slope 1x3s. I need 4 of them. But now I have only 3. I'm not going to write anything more in the notice other than, hey, this is missing. I'll let them decide how they want to resolve that, because this is coming from Germany. I'll just have a picture of that, Sarah, in case they ask, but I doubt they would. So we are going to, well, we still have one more order coming, but we are otherwise going to be, once that order's here, one part shy. I can print one, I guess, but I mean, I'd like to avoid that. It's white. The white parts I can print. That's what all my printables are. Speaking of white printable parts, I can show you. I finally got one of the right size here. Goodness, with these parts in here, this Ziplock's not going to close, is it? There's too many white parts. Luna's too white. No, it's just for that bag, really. It's just about as much black as she's white. There are lots of... bit of gray as well. Blue is actually an outfit, not fur color. Okay. It's all fur. We'll see how that goes, but I'm not going to be able to give them a review or mark the order completed until I know if we're going to be doing something about that. All right, put that aside. Here it is. So this is the part I printed, and this is just a regular ball joint two brick. They fit just fine, like that. It can go into the top as well, so it looks to be the right size. I'm not too fond of this fit. That's it's not super secure, like using the ball joint on there, but it's not horrible. So I have the rest printing in that size now, so hopefully it'll do. I'm just getting an email. Email from Etsy. Don't care. All right, let's get back to making this thing. Oh, and before I forget, I did get an email or message back from the person that sold me this, and they said you're fine to keep the accessories. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm keeping the accessories. I don't know what I need them for, but I'll keep them. All right. So we need to skip ahead to bag 4 start point, which should be about here. Oh, bag 5. We finished bag 4. Okay. Bag 5. It hasn't been opened, but somebody started to. That didn't come off right. There we go. Okay. Let's get started, shall we? So these guys with these gold ones going through. The bottommost hole. There we go. Okay, it's a little easier to see on this side. Good gracious. There we go. They actually don't recommend pushing that all the way through yet, so it's just kind of sticking out there. And then we're just going to be putting that on here towards this end. That high up. Okay. So it's at the midpoint. Whoop, but that's supposed to be on the outside, not the inside. There we go. Easy enough to swap. Alright, same thing here. Midpoint pointing out. Next up, this guy. And we're building 2. I think that's saying to do that. Okay, so we got this. Upward ones. 3 of them. Gold pips like this, and 2 more upwards on top. So now we have a big old funky shaped one. Not sure what to call that. It's 6 across this way, but it's only 4 across up here. It's a structure, we'll call it that. And one of these goes on top of that. Okay, let's do the same to the other, I guess, because we are supposed to be making 2. Okay. This side up, we're putting a slope. 2 3x1s. Two of these rounded 2x1s. And finally, bricks with 2 outer points. Okay. And that's just step 1 of 4, 5, and 6. Let's do it to the other one. We'll get back here. You tried to do it to me twice. Just wanted to yeet. And then one of these out, and one pointing the other way. Here we go. And that leaves, jump to 107. We're putting angle grates on those things. And then these gray angle thingies here, like that. Angle grates. Gray bit here, gray bit here. Next up, we need this with one of these on. And a rounded. And they're going on these. Okay. Next, these slopes. Here and here. Okay. That's 110. Step 111. Now we're building something else that's going on to go on top of that. Okay, so purple with one of these clips in this corner. Another color of clip, I guess dark gray. Yeah, dark gray. Oh, that one's not a clip, it's a hinge. Then a rounded, and gold pip here, and one of these half smooths here. Two of these dark gray handles here and here. And they're actually pointed in at each other for some reason. I don't know. That whole structure, now that it's built, goes on one of these, pointing that way. Okay. Should they mirror each other, or... Because one is going to clip here and a hinge here. But if one's going like this and one's going like this, should they still be clip on top and hinge on the bottom? No. It looks like they don't mirror the other one, so okay. Guess we just build it as it says. Alright, so doing the exact same thing, and it's just going to be in the opposite order on the other side. Because it's asymmetrical-ish. Okay. So now we have two of them, and they attach either side of this by whoop, doing that. Okay. So we're using these holes on those brackets. There we go. Not sure why it's asymmetrical. But here we are. Do I have one of those up? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Alright, next step. Oh wait, did we skip something? We did. We did skip something. There's something else that goes on here. It goes on this end of it. Let me build that. So we got one of these rooftop bits. Goes on top of the gray. So we do that to both of them. This guy with the hinge on the front pointing down. So we get two of those. And then this guy on top of that, going around the hinge thingy. Okay. That should be it. Now we've not skipped anything. All right. Now that we've done 112 and 113, we can do 115. This must be where I randomly shoved the stickers. It's like, wait a minute. It looks like the same sheet. All right, so we're adding another one of these gold pig bits on there. And on its reverse. Okay. Now we're adding this with 2 panels. And 2 slopes. Oh yeah, it is a massive build. We're gonna have to build this twice because one goes here. And one goes on that side, so I need to build another. There are a lot of parts in this that I just sorted out through that. Like, I got a bunch of these. I got a bunch of these little paddle things. Like, in these colors even. It's like, I could have saved myself some money by buying this and paying attention to what came in it. But it's okay. I don't mind having extras because I might want them for the Vulse one. Okay, and this bit goes on this one. Okay. Now we're taking these. I'm going to do this twice. Just build a little pile. Like this. Okay, and they go
now be offered to the blood
inward
god.
like that.
Blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god, blood for the
Blood for the
blood
blood
god.
god,
Blurb
blood
is
for the
here.
blood god, blood for the blood god! Hi. Somebody introduced me to the blood god. I think we get along. Alright, so those go on there, either side. Now this full structure is going on here. This way up. So we're going to use the front 2 tabs that we've put pins on. Get that between there and squeeze. No. Make sure it's lined up. That one missed. Get back out. Come on. Get in there. Gotcha. Now we've got it on there. It's on a hinge. Okay. Back ones stay out for now, I guess. Now that that's in there, what's next? Because we have 4 more of these pins. Where are they going? Okay. Same as we have on the bottom one, we're staging these 4 pins on the top 4. Oh, we gotta go outward. There we go. Now, it said to push the inward, the first set, and oh, it does want the second set as well. Okay, so you're supposed to tilt this down. It does line up there. Okay, so it lines up with that hole there. So we have to push this down here and plug that in too. So now it's stable. It's not actually on a hinge. It's just at an angle. And we staged the next 4 pins, which I assume are to attach the other ring, because there's like 2 rings. Now we're supposed to build Bug Lady. The ugly Bug Lady. I never thought she was ugly, honestly. Drax has a strange sense of beauty. Alright, so we need to open bag 6. This is true. Drax has a very strange sense of everything. Taste, pain, emotion, everything. It's not a hand, it's a starship. Leave it alone. Crazy tracker. Alright. We'll be building another ring here. This one's going to be built a little bit differently, it looks like. Obviously. So we got one of these purple things, and we start putting these guys on here, like the very edges of them. Black circle in the middle. Wonder if we got any random accessories this time. Actually, I don't think she came with any. She just has weird, like her antenna are like part of her hair. Okay. So we got that. We're putting a yellow brick right in the middle for some reason. Oh, and that's getting surrounded by one of these. The 3 on the sides, the 1 on the end. And we're throwing these 2 pins on here. Okay. Check, check. Step 27. Little under brackets again, like we did on the first steps. Square block here and another one here. Okay, next up, these guys. Here and here. And angle downs here and here. Check. Next. Building that same plate again with one of these black ones. Angle grate, angle grate. Flat piece, flat piece. Check. That slaps on the front here. Like that. Okay. Now we're doing this again. And angle brackets again. Infill, cap, infill cap. Okay, now we're doing this type of angle, dude. Back corner here, and on the other side, other one. There, yes. Now, gold pip, opposite corner. Well, not opposite corner, opposite end of that side. That guy there with this between. And they want 4 of these guys filling in here like that. Bingo. All right. Next page. Two more of these. Slap those on there. And introduce the opposite angle brackets again. Next. Infill, but with black tops. Infill, blacktop. Infill, blacktop. All right, on the outside edge, oops, not quite right. That goes on like that. That's better. Another one here and one here. Down angles on the inside edge here and here. And on the outside, on the next step, we're doing that. Okay. So on this side, we do it again. Rounded, rounded, rounded. Angle, angle. And outside. Okay. That's 139 and 140. We're on 141. So now again, we're building this separately. And like that. Whoop. Whoop. Here, there, clippy, clippy. In your ceiling. Okay. That whole thing goes on here now. Okay. Make 3 of this thing, which is made from dark gray, light gray, one of these plates, one of these silver grates, and a pair of these. Oh, geez, there's 3 more swords in here. They weren't in the small parts bag, okay? Don't think I need the swords or anything. Oh no, they do want us to have 2 of the swords as part of the ship itself. I guess. They're being attached to these. Like that. Why? Oh, don't know. It's kind of strange. I wonder what that's about. Alright, so one more of these to finish off that one. I still need to build 2 more of these structures. Okay. That structure goes on the back 3. Okay, and then we have our 2 swords that actually go on right now. And we move on. 144. Decorating the inner ring. 7 of these again. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and those 7 all go around the inside, lined up with the one we already made that is slightly different. Now we've built a Stargate. I mean, moving on. Bag 7. And then small bag off the side, please. That's weird to get that notification now. I just got the notification that Vulse went live. Oh wow, really? Huh. Nice. Wonder why they're so late. Thanks, ping cord. I might need to get a different app for that notification structure. Alright, and then L thingy again, going up like this. There should be a second L going on this one. Come on, there you go. Outward pips in the middle, here and here. And that's all getting covered with... It was troublesome for me to find these last time. Here's one. Here's one. Got them. Got them both this one try this time. They were both hiding the same way as the one last time. But I was looking for it this time. Alright. Alright, the upside down wing thing. Alright, it's going here. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. Goes on this one. Okay. That looks good. What are you signifying? That is not a hand. Leave it alone. Alright, an additional 2 wings here. And that's the wrong kind. This guy. Alright, angled slope. This guy. And another one here. Good. Alright, so these angled slopes are getting upward bends. And we are putting them here. Actually, these are downwards. We're using inverted parts here. No, that is a downward. I need the other one. Oh, that's right. I was just holding it upside down. There we go. Alright, so this guy and another one of those on there. Even more of those slopey layers. There it is. And angle. Here we are. Okay. Next step. Here's where we do these 3 again. Okay, and we're adding one of these by way of a peg. To the front of this. Step 154. Pair of 2 ones? Really? Oh no, ingots. Okay, we're putting ingots down. Here's one. Here's one. And they go on here in front of the yellow thing, I guess, to stabilize that rotatable part. But this'll stabilize it much better anyway. That's the wrong kind. Okay, and 2 of these guys at the back of that. Two 6x2s. There's a 2? No, it's just 1. And 1 rounded. And 2 of these hinge. And that goes here. Two roundeds, 2 squares. Squares are up front here. And the roundeds cap that off. Now we're taking 3 of these and ringing this whole thing. Popping one of these guys in the back. And a bunch of these off the sides. $160. We're speeding along now. Let's see. We got rounded black ones with the little toilet bowl lids on them. Slippers, as I called them yesterday. Hanging off the side there. That's the other slipper top. Okay. And then next piece is 2 of these with single bricks in the front. It goes down here and like that, okay? Next step. Sideways slopes here and here. Pointing inward. 6 flats here and here. Gray ingots in between the two. And 1 more of these guys hanging off the back. This wingy dingy on top of that. And a pair of these going up and over the top of that. There we go. And then flat 4x2 in the back. And 2 of these guys. Like that. Those guys followed by doing this wing arrangement again. Okay. That gets stopped by 1 of these on each. And these guys. Again, with stickers that I'm not going to add. Alright, building the side thingy. We got 1 of these, actually 2 of them in the center here. Those get bridged by these guys. Topped with a row of single pippers. This running down the center. Now before we move on, let's start the second one because we're building 2 of them. It says 2x on there. You back here. What? You? We're making great progress. And I already put these 2 on here, even though you're supposed to construct them and then put them on. Don't care. We'll get around to that. Okay, so these guys go on top of that. Did I do that? No, it's... That is the way it's supposed to look. Alright. And top that with this, and 2 slopes in front of it. Reverse end. Gets that piece again, gets the 2 bridges again. But that's where this end differs. Man, I guess I should go ahead and build these. The opposite one as well. Okay. Next it gets an ingot here. And then we got the 2 angle pieces. That one and that one. And that is every piece that was in this bag. These two now get attached to the outside with the arrow pointing away. There we go. We are ready to attach this to the main body, apparently. Okay. So this time they want us to start with the dark ones. Okay. That's going in here. Got it. Lined up, good. And then you're supposed to push the pegs in. And then they want to be able to tilt that up and push the front pegs in. Why is it not? It is resisting. Why is it resisting? It should be pretty easy, except these gold guys are weirdly shaped. Is it not on there very well? Oop. What just been popped? Oh, okay. There we go, that one's in. Pull that out. It doesn't look like it quite lines up. It should be pretty dang close. Come on. Gotcha. It's in. All right. Now that came off of this one. There we go. Bag 8. Did that here piece actually hit the floor? Maybe it didn't. I don't see anything. There were a couple of pieces that landed in my lap, but I'm wearing a skirt, so it didn't quite get to the floor, I don't think. Okay. I'm gonna have to clean up that spot on the floor later. These are big, long Technic pieces. Okay. Alright. Next up, we got 2x4. Do you have any 2x4s? Here's one. This guy. And then it's getting one of these big long guys like that for some reason. And then 2x3 with a 1x2 on the front of that to keep it two-thirds height. Another 1x3 is going in front of there, so it's stepping up because they want us to use one of these slopey guys on front of that, and a 2x1 smooth. Here's one. There. It's like a reflex hammer at the doctor. Pop, pop. Okay, other end is using a peg to add one of these to that end. Okay. Then across the top, we're putting 2 smooths. I just dropped it. There it goes. It's the smooth 1x6. Okay. And then a 9 long one of these guys gets attached to the back using one of these rods. Right at the seam of the two 1x6s. Okay. Place that aside. Now we're taking 2 of the big long guys. Putting on top of the big long plate. Come on, all the way on. No bending. There we go. One big long brick with through holes. Okay. And it's smooth all the way across the top. Because we're putting the 2x4 smooths all the way down. Okay. It's a weird brick. Popping a pair of these on the end. And a pair of these on the middle. Okay. This is now attaching to here, as well as the end of this. Okay. Weird A-frame. A. Okay, so they wanted this piece on this end so that we could attach another one of these guys over here. It's already got the pegs, and it goes on that side, so now it's double supported. And looks like we're going to build another one of these things, like the first step in this, to echo the original Dr. Hammer thing. From the looks of it, I'll follow the directions just in case it deviates. But so far it's about the same. And I still want that 1x2 down in there. Just smooth. And that smooth. There's our little Dr. Hammer again. Using a peg down this end. We echo that. Smooth out the top. And just as I thought, I know what we're making. Hang on, I think I built this part backwards. Wait, come off. I need to build this that way. Yeah. That's what I did backwards. That goes back on there. Put that on. And this needs to be pipped on the opposite side. Ah! We're making the stand for holding this thing up because it doesn't have landing gear. That goes on opposite the original set. There it goes. Which is why we're building this big old thingy-majigger. On this end, we're now going to build this structure. It shows just pre-building this piece and slopping it, putting it on the bottom there, but I'm like, well, you know, I could just build it in place. There's nothing stopping me here. Yep, that one and that one, and then we got the slopes again that are being added on the next step. And that. There you go. It's all smooth and everything. All shiny. Now, on the underside, we're throwing some feet on this stand for some reason. Not very nice feet. They're very, actually quite spiky. These are more foot-like. Yeah. We're just bridging down. A little smoother anyway. Oh, that's not on all the way. That's why. There we go. So this is actually bridging downward from this piece down onto the technical brick. It really doesn't want to do that. There we go. Don't know why that was giving me so much trouble. There we go. One down here. Another one down here. We have a lot of bricks left, though. I wonder what they plan to have me do with all that. Okay, those four are on. And that is why we left this hole on the underside of the ship. Is because it's just supposed to slide on in there and hold that up. And yeah, it does a pretty good job of that. Alright, now that we've added its stand, there's actually some more to the ship to build. Okay, so we're starting with a wing. Pointing that way and putting this on its tip like that. Okay. Another wing going this way. No. This way. Here. And we get these angle guys here. And that's going down here, like this. Yes. Okay. Now a brick with a slope on it. 2 by 1, 2 by 1, another slope piece. Little bitty triangle thing. That's going on this side. And then a corner one of these slope things. We're topping those with this smooth piece, a triangle, and a 2 by 1 smooth piece. That's going down here. Like that. Okay, now we're building the inverse of that first one for the top of that side. So this guy, then this guy, that. Wait, now it goes to this end. That guy, there we go. Slope. Slope, and he's going here. Guess it doesn't matter whether that's a clip or a hinge if they're not going to use it. They're just weird parts that you can barely see underneath there. And then we do another one of those others for the top. So that's a brick. Curve. Curve. This guy goes on this end this time. So, then we need 2x1 brick, 2x1 brick, corner bracket piece, corner piece there. Then we get this on one of these, and the 4x1, and that all goes here. Okay. Now we do it twice more. This thing and that. This guy. Pair of these. Okay. This, that, that. This one, this guy. Is the slipper straight? Yeah, there we go. Okay. That. There we go. That's going up here. Like that. Another spare piece for the baggie. Now we're building tracks. Bag 9, final bag. We'll be wrapping this thing up. This has got a bunch of bigger pieces in it, but they're not like the same kind of bigger pieces. These are like pre-constructed almost. They just kind of want to be like that. Probably how that's supposed to go. But they seem very loosely fitted, so there might be more to that. Step 1. 2 of these. Throw one of these pegs on one end, one of these pegs in the other. These are added to the lower half. Where? Okay, so they're going turn this whole thing around. Up through here, like this. If I can get it to stay straight. What is it doing? It does not like that hole. Is it supposed to go through that hole? It doesn't look like it'll fit through that hole. Does not like that hole. Oop, there it goes. Got it. It's in. Okay, and we need to do the same to the other side. That one went in a little easier. Okay. Now with another 2, 3 of this type, we cap the opposite side of those. So now that it's on there, it's on there. Alright. Now they want us to build another 2 of them and put them on the top ring as well. Okay. So we're doing the same thing again, but on the top ring. Okay. And again, cap it off, same way. All right. There you are. Okay. Now we take one of these cone doohickeys. Give him one of these. Smooth black donut. It does get one of these round guys on the back. Okay, if you put it on right, they actually are kind of secure. There's an insecure way it can go on. And then they want me to do what? We're just putting this guy in the middle here, I guess. And surrounding it with grade 2 pippers. Then we're taking these black bits, going in through our donut. And we need to build 4 of these. They are then getting attached to the other end of our little pivot swing here that we can so we can angle them. Oh, that's a nice angle. That works. Alright, so one of these, one of that, then this. I see no reason to wait till we turned it around to put the peg in. There we go. And then we flip it over, we give it the socket, or the ring rather. Go. Get one in there. There we go. These are a little easier to add the little gray parts on first. And then the domes. Okay, it's got all 4 engines now. Next step. 6x8. Throw that on there. Throw gold grate on it. One of these angled clip dudes. And 2 of these. And then upward bracket on the far end. And then on top of that, we're throwing rounded. There we go. Double clip pointing back the other way. Oh, we are going to be building this twice, but we'll get back to that, I guess. One of these on top. And a pair of these on the back there. That's the whole thing. Let's build it again. One of these. One of these. One of these. A pair of these. Upward guy there. Another rounded. That guy towards the back. This guy off the front and double slope on front of that. Bringing it to a peak. These now go looking at this guy from this angle. What? Here. And here. Now we're going to build it another 2 times, but this time the little clip's going to be pointing the other direction. Alrighty, Parasy. I know it's super chill. Do makes the EPs sometimes. Most of the time. Not always a bad thing, honestly. Typically not. Good dat, good dat. This on that end, this there, and now we can turn the page. Thank you, Parasy. Throw rounded here, rounded here. Brackets that way, brackets this way. One of these off the front, one of these off the front. And the angle thingies. Okay, and they're on this side. Okay. Yep. Next. These big old dome things get clipped into the double clip that we added there. And it covers that shrouding. Oh, so it's a shrouding for that. There we go. Now we build this. Okay, so we got this guy coming off of here. Another one on the other side of it. Gold pip on either end. Okay. This guy's going on here. Oh yeah, and this bar goes across that. Well, it's in its down position. Putting this little red clear one there and putting it in the front of that. So we've constructed this hinge. And then we're going to make it not turn because, I don't know. But there's another hinge on the back, so it doesn't need both, I guess. Alright, so this is just supposed to... Oh, okay, the two little clips we have there are where that gold hinge goes. And we have our front screen. Oh, and those two little glider things we started with, where did they go? So the two glider thingies that we started off by building, it's finally time to attach them to the ship. They go and hook into those hinges here. I guess that's why we didn't use both hinges. One of them's not actually a hinge because it just needs enough to connect, but we don't want it to be hard to pull off again. I don't have the dagger. Looks like you're supposed to put a little dagger behind this one here. And his blaster goes behind the top one. So the silver blaster goes behind this one. So we're just like hiding weapons behind various panels. More spam. From Nevada even. Now they want you to just open this up and, oh no, they want you to open the bottom part up. Throw Drax up in there. Why? I don't know. Just up in there. We can also open the top up and you can put two different Lego men in there. Easy enough. But, oh, they also show that if this is in its open state like that, you can have a pilot in them. So they're like extra skiff ships that can be launched. So you can actually put all 5 Lego men in their own little spot. And there's only, no, there are 5 of them. So yeah, comes with 5 pieces. So you have like 2 in the cockpit, Drax up underneath, and then these 2 can come off and you have another 2 in them. But there it is. Here, let me grab something for scale for you. So this giant set versus the dragon that we made. He ain't as big as this thing. Indeed. Very large builds. Well, I guess I'll leave the stand on it. But I can now go into the... Yeah, they didn't leave me the dagger for some reason. But they did leave me the little power hand things. And an extra sword. Well. C'est la vie. Let's put these spares together. Okay, quite a few spare pieces in there. Now we can officially say that everything was there. We have we weren't missing anything. I can now call that order completed. Let's go to my orders. That one can be marked completed. Submit changes. So we got one more that hasn't arrived yet, and one that arrived incomplete. It's only missing one part, but yeah, I'll have to figure out if I can even... Okay, I think we could probably call that good enough for Legos today. Either tomorrow or the day after, we'll start building Luna. Because the rest of the printed parts should be ready at the moment, actually. But there are still a few parts that have not arrived yet. So we'll wait and see on those. What? Yeah, it's probably gonna take us a little while to build. Yeah, the Luna. So we will definitely work on that. Probably, I mean, it might be during the week. We might wait till the weekend just because it's gonna be pretty popular and people are gonna want to see it. We'll see. But for now, I'm gonna go get a drink ready. I think I'm gonna launch that next, actually.
Thrice Husky is here.
Should I do this one or that one? Hey, Rice. Well, if Rice is here, I guess we could jump into Apex next. Let's see, test deck. Turn off the hand cam. And then I just need launch game. Alright, I'll be right back and go get a drink together. Another big swig of water before I do. Okay, be right back. Oh yeah, did you see? You haven't seen the dragon yet either. They're both sitting here. So this is the dragon I did the other day.
Cool.
And this is the Guardian of the Galaxy ship. It's 9 bags.
Wow.
It's actually sitting on. It's a thick boy. Something like, how many steps was it, Mia? Oh, just 220. No, 240 steps. And of course, they like to combine steps. All right, I'm gonna double check on the print, make sure it's starting good. Because I just restarted it, it failed some stuff. Most of it, actually. Okay. New print is started. I only got maybe 4 of the parts to print properly on the first attempt. I'm not going to redo the plate. We're just going to have extras of this particular piece. And if we end out after this one failing again, and this is the only one that's successful, then well, we can just take it out of the print and work on the 2 other pieces. Alright. Launch that. And get in the call. Stream voice. There we go. Thank you, Parazi. Just before you go, here's a pour.
It probably sounds better on stream than it does on Discord.
Oh, I'm sure it does. Discord doesn't like noises. It'll try and filter them out. The crisp filter.
Ew, noise.
So mean. You're welcome, Parazi. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. I think I'll take my hat off now. I don't need that right now. Alright, so let's look at weeklies. The new weeklies are damage as controller or skirmisher, matches as controller or skirmisher, damage with AR, knocks with AR, top 3 5 times. 500 damage in 1 match. Finish in the top 3 1 time with a combination of 3 kills, knocks, or assists. Whatever that means. It's a little bit vague. Restore 1,000 health. Obtain 10 weapons from an arsenal in Battle Royale, which doesn't have the Battle Royale symbol for some reason. And loot 10 neutral care package. Okay. It doesn't look like it wants me to place recon, but I'll probably do it anyway. I don't need stars anyhow.
Speaking of recon, the new legend is officially recon.
Ah, okay. I haven't watched the
Her name
video
is-
you sent.
Or
the introduction.
Spoiler-ish.
I don't mind the name, I guess, but I mean, I can just learn it from the introduction video, I think.
True.
I'm gonna open the boosters. Valkyrie pack.
Okay. My daily is roughing it, but I don't really care. So
Purple, purple, blue. So I got a hollow for 2 different hollows. So I will be not cast aside. And a toast to the fallen. I got extra slots there. Okay. Let's open the other pack. This one's not specific. All 3 blue. Huh, that's rare. A Revenant pose. A Crypto pose. And a Caustic quote. I think I'll put that on the emote wheel. That's a nice one for saying when you're still in the drop ship. So there's a blue quote for Caustic where he just says, "Join my experiment below." Oh, okay. Straight Shot Quads Revival is currently available.
Oh, what?
It's
Quads is back.
a limited, yeah. Straight Shot Quads Survival, or Revival rather. So it's quads and it's revival mode. Interesting. That's a combination. Alright, anyway, we do trios for now. So I need ARs. Or I can, just do those through other modes.
I could do any mode, really, because I think all my things can do any mode.
All of your, your caustic challenges are all any mode?
Okay, most of them.
Yeah,
I
because
know the ones that aren't for sure are use ring consoles and one other one. Oh, top 10 finishes.
I have both of those, but I think I do have a couple others. Well, mine isn't ring consoles, it's the other console type. Metal Face Ghidra. The moment she tasted Sky. You mean when she stole her dad's Titan?
This is your champion. The skies belong to me.
Looks like I'm the jump master. Lucky you.
Where do I wanna go? Oh, this map. Alright. I've never used the secret doors in the back of Caustic Treatment that supposedly only Caustic and one other character can even get into.
Secret doors? You gotta show me these secret doors.
There are two doors in the back of Caustic Treatment that give you an access denied if you try and go in them with anybody else. I don't know what's behind them. I don't know if they're just like shortcuts or there's actually like lore rooms or something there, which is possible.
Guess we can find out if we're alone.
I think we're going to be alone. This is way out here. Don't land on the mountain,
No?
please. Jesus, that was close.
Oh, it was trying.
Yeah, the stupid game wanted us to land on the dang mountain. We should have enough momentum to get most of the way to the door. There we go. But yeah, the doors we're looking for are out back. So let's swing around. I'll meet you there. I was going to ping it for you, but you already found it.
Wings up.
I didn't say wings, I said slide jump. Alright.
Wings just a little further. 45 on the clock.
Harvesters are online.
Okay, I'm heading back there now. Had to get a wingman.
Gotcha.
Thermite grenade here.
Pair of them.
I could use that.
Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
30 seconds before the ring closes. Use it well.
I've got scout, flatline, screw the scout, I can just grab a triple take and upgrade it right now.
Oh, this store.
Adequate.
Oh, this store.
10. It's close.
Is it this door? No. Where was the extra door? There is a secret... Is it up there?
Dying outside the ring would be pointless.
Yep, this one. Requires Caustic or Watson. Oh, yeah. There's an observation room.
New kill leader appointed.
Neat.
A new kill leader. We have our target.
There's not much to it, but neat. But yeah, only those two can get in.
Care package being delivered.
Is it important? No. But, I mean, if it was important, they wouldn't restrict it like that.
I'll lower
Ooh, Sentinel.
because these guns are hungry. Triple take here.
Just gonna swap out for the Sentinel. Alright. That. Let's get the free stuff, shall we? Well, free-ish. Better backpack.
Backpack here. Level 2.
There's a Prowler.
Wings up.
What's in the final door? A Vulse SMG gold.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Of course it is.
Yeah, it's because I dropped the blue for the purple and then I found a gold one. I'm like, oh, well, alright then. Just running through and it's like each one's better than the last. I'm like, why do I have to keep... At least picking each one up means that I could throw them outside of the canister. And nobody has to actually go activate it again to get in there. But yeah, there's a Volt SMG in there.
Volt SMG here.
If somebody wants to activate it again. I did not pick that up, so it's still in its canister.
Wings up.
Doesn't look like anybody landed on the dropship. Ooh, I'll take that.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
There's some stuff up here. I'm taking that. Alright, on that one.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
It's also a level 1 on the deck.
Sniper stock up here.
Sniper stock. Oh, I don't have any stocks yet. Did you take it or
I got the level 1.
okay. That's fine. Ring's coming though.
New kill leader appointed. A new kill leader.
Let's check that
We
quadrant.
have our target.
Wings out. Backpack here. Level 2. Check your map.
Near absolutely no one.
Didn't expect anyone really.
Wings up.
Y'all can continue. I'm gonna detour try and get this.
Wings out. Hold up. Healing.
At least we know there's no enemies around, so. Rice, why are you outside the ring?
Tapped off for a second. I was not paying attention.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
There's a heat shield sitting right there. I'm gonna just grab that. Okay.
Coming.
In case we need it again, but I don't know how likely that is since the next ring's right here.
Administering medical aid.
Well, if you have any missions for restoring health, then you just used that. Although, I think mine was not Battle Royale specific, so I probably already finished it.
I don't know why for caustic isn't battle royale specific. I do got to restore shield, but I can do it anywhere. I mean health, but I can do it anywhere.
Okay. Yeah, I have that one as well, but I don't think it's specific.
Additional supplies here.
There we go.
Ooh, I leveled up. Ultimate accelerant here.
Let's take Afterburners. Anybody want to jump? That's one of my missions. I don't know where we want to jump to, though. So it's not that important.
Wait, is it like you gotta carry, what, 10 squad mates or something?
Yeah.
Or is it
It's no, it's number of squad mates. The only distance one I have is retro boosters. I have to go so far using my my double jump ability.
Wait, really? They took that from her Unlock Legend challenge. Interesting.
Well, I mean, they were trying challenges out at that point, so why not recycle those if they worked well enough?
Standard stock here. No thanks needed. Buy me a drink though.
Well, they're standard stock.
Gotta hop up here. Gun shield generator.
First hop I've seen, actually.
I'll take that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have 6 thermite grenades. I'm good.
Nice. Ring's moving.
Find ourselves inside the next ring. How serendipitous.
Have to go up there if I want to scan. That's not hard to do. Anybody want to come with me?
Alert 5, Valkyrie on standby, ready for burn. Last call for liftoff. We should maneuver to that area.
Hop on?
The rewards in that
Was it triggered to do it? Come on in. I guess same as last time's fine. Which was, actually buffalo and blue cheese.
Wish to God they were soon enough.
Anyway, this gets us the high ground pretty easily, and I can activate this to find out if we are alone. Not quite. Some north and some just off the map top left.
Babe, I need to use this. Which I will in 8 seconds.
Oh yeah, wait for it to close, yeah. But yeah, that was just a shortcut to get us up here and to give myself progress on that mission, because I don't think we're going to be jumping much. Yep, ring's coming closer again.
Mention here if you require it. We're already in the next ring. Now,
And the one after that, just a little bit north and less defensible. Great.
sniper stock here. Level extended light magazine here. Level 3.
Barrel
Another
steel
thermite.
here. Level 2.
I just swapped that. I don't know why I had that in my inventory, but I swapped it for, ooh, I will take that. I actually don't have a stock for my sentinel yet, so I will absolutely take that sniper stock. Extended light mag, very good one, purple. Okay. I need some more ammo. Oh. I'm hearing charge rifle fire.
gas trap deployed.
Be cool. I hear enemy activity that way.
I mean, the house we were just...
Site here. Level 3.
What the heck? Oh, I do not have a... definitely need a sniper sight.
Need sniper optics.
I don't even have a 3x on this thing. It's a 1x2. Actually, I had a 1x on it and then 1x2 on my flatline. I need to change that.
Yeah, that's the best thing I got. 1x2.
Gunfire's getting closer.
Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try grabbing something moving at that trajectory. Wings up.
Nothing in there.
I hear it. I don't see it.
Don't panic, we got bandits out there.
And they're trading fire with that guy right there.
Bandit.
Maybe a little see this guy. I saw him with the 1x. But he's undercover now.
I should not be trying to fire them with a 1x2.
I mean, that's what I'm doing. I mean, it's on a sentinel, but that's what I'm doing.
Sentinel just shot at fitting them. Triple T? Not as lucky.
Not all of us are inside the ring. Not all of us are worthy of continuing either.
It would have to be luck with this thing.
Incoming replicator. What a marvel of science.
another squad is on us.
Behind us.
Ooh. They really hunted me down for that.
He didn't get knocked. I didn't clear the wall. Oh well. Wasn't much I could do there. 3rd place, apparently. Well, that's top 3, and I need a couple of those. For the weeklies. 320 damage. Okay. Back to lobby. We should be 9 minutes into mode change, I think. Spotlight level 6 cleared. That would be my Valkyrie spotlight. So yeah, kills as Valkyrie already done. Restore health as Valkyrie already done. Both tiers, both of them. First tier of damage as Valkyrie is done. I guess I did that non-battle royale. First tier of play matches as Valkyrie is done. First tier of use survey beacons is done. But as Valkyrie. So I just need 3 more of those to finish that. Alright, gun run. I'm just gonna hit ready and go back into the challenge list. So non-battle royale specific, VTOL jet, skyward dive can be done there. That one can be done there. Okay. Yeah, most missions can be done non-battle royale, or actually can be done any mode or battle royale. When they're any mode though. That's kind of nice.
Good day to take out some fools and be back in time for dinner. Get pork chops tonight. Love pork chops.
Gun run Skull Town.
As am I.
Gun run here. Lovely.
Nemesis start. Why are you both floating in midair?
It just does that sometimes. Actually, it usually does that on my end. You only really notice though if you spawn in the back of a group. Got that one.
Recharging shields. Another variable for the lab rats.
Oh, she survived it. Got the octane though.
Bonus coming in.
Got her. Oh, there's another.
Ow.
Okay, that one died. I'm on Hemlock. Okay. Still on Hemlock, but I haven't died yet. That's nice.
Where am I spawning and why?
I don't know.
I spawned in the middle of a team. What the heck?
Somebody just landed right outside the door here somewhere. There we go, I'm off Hemlock. He wasn't paying attention to this direction.
Actually, you both are on the mission right now. Ooh.
Watch your left. Got her.
Come on, almost got the Valkyrie.
Ah, come on. She one-shotted me after I healed my shield. Oh. on her end it was 4 hits. I only saw 1. It was just like, boop, you're dead. I'm like, when did they get hit?
Bamboozles for the boozles. It's too o'clock.
Oh, they're in the hall. I got him mostly cracked. Oh, got her. Got him. Ow. That Octane's half dead. Hitting him with the... Just got on Prowler.
Eyes to the skies. You're
Giving my shield to recharge.
Introducing a new variable.
Come on, slide. There we go.
Someone's coming. Come on.
Still on Prowler, but it's working for me right now. Oh, geez, 2 guys came in the door behind me. Whereas I turned back in to try and help. I had 2 people intrude behind. We're only 2 points ahead. Gotta keep things going. That worked. He went that way. Got him. I'm on scout now.
Adding another gas trap. Recharging shields.
I missed the Octane.
No longer now.
Oh, Octane got me. Right as I turn around the corner. This friend hit me a few times. I don't know if it was a friend or not.
wings up.
Got him with a paper. We're on knives.
Oh, they clipped me.
Amigos, let's go here.
Got him. Whoop. Got him with the knife.
Nice.
Oh, it almost showed final kill cam. It's still broken.
Look at him float. He's doing a float thing. Oh, he's on the ground now.
You are the Apex Champions.
Well, that went well.
Yep. And a pretty balanced effort.
10,
All of us.
10, 8, 8. More balanced than Eagles 8, 1, 1. Or Tigers 11, 4, 4. Hell, we were the only team with a balanced score. No wonder we were ahead.
I guess we can requeue if it's so. Yep.
No, it switched. We can requeue anyway, though. And play the other mode. I assume it's Team Deathmatch still. I know that Gunrun was preceded by... Yeah, it looks like it's Team Deathmatch. Was preceded by... What's the one that starts with a C? I don't know. Never play it.
What map per person?
Mode.
Crackdown? No. Starts with a C. Control.
Control, yeah, that one. It was Control before it was Gun Run, so I'm pretty sure it was going to turn into Team Deathmatch. Because that's what it's been doing all month. Oh, season. That order. Actually, I think the midpoint did change the order a little bit. But I don't remember. Maybe not.
Where we're going?
One thing is certain. Someone will die.
Someone? Just someone?
You and me. Let's take this win.
Shotgun. Yes, you 8.
I need ARs. Which only leaves me the carbine.
I mean, if you need damage, not the worst option. There's an ult nearby.
Placing gas trap. Recharging shields.
Wings up. Recharging shields.
Ooh.
Throwing frag.
Cracked her. But that only means that I did a likely 75 damage or so with the R301. I mean, it was hipfire, so it's not bad. Well, I found an idling Octane with no shield, so I killed that guy. Don't know he was standing still, but softened him up for you. Oh, okay, the guy behind you got him. That is not what I meant to do. Oh, right, yes, should have been hitting that button. Dang, that didn't even look like they switched guns. It's just like
Back on the flight deck.
machine gun, shotgun bullet, shotgun bullet, shotgun bullet. It's like, where was the swap? Oh, dear God. I said slide, not stop and crawl. I was trying not to get sniped in the face, not making it easier.
Charging up my shield.
I hate that her jetpack is jump in the air because they misclick that so often because what I'm trying to do is jump as soon as I land, not freaking debilitate myself by making myself... Oh, hey, I wanted that. She stole my gun. Sag. As soon as I open the thing, she like runs up and steals the one gun out of the thing I actually want. Hi there.
Oh, you missed every shot, by the way.
Most of them. Yeah.
Charging on my shield.
Ow. Cracked him. He's not very good with Eva 8, but he managed to get me eventually. With help. We are losing this by an extreme amount. Goodness.
Wings out. Wings up.
Excuse me? That didn't even hit me.
Oh, there you are. No, that's not the same person. This was a random altar. Wonder why they don't call it blue shield. Or even purple shield. We have 3 pips, right? Isn't that blue now? It's just white shield. 3 pips. Huh? Stronger standards? Alright. Riku. Cannot. Right. This mode just doesn't work with that feature. Back to lobby. Readying up again. Gonna go check on the print. See if it wiped itself out again or not.
Okay.
It'll only take me a second. Okay, it's not currently doing anything wrong. The very first one it did, it like failed the last like 2 or 3 layers of it. But it's recovered since. It hasn't done anything wrong since it moved to the second piece. Because I have it set right now to do 1 piece at a time. So unless it gets a clog or something stuck to the nozzle, when it gets to the next piece, it should do it without hurting anything. Let's go with the same setup again. I spawn facing backwards.
Placing gas trap.
I didn't hit him. Wow. Shocker.
I just...
Charging on my shields.
Time to find caught like a rat in a
That's 2. Anybody else want to interrupt me trying to heal? Even reloaded. Got him. Alright. Next.
Charging up my shields.
Eliminate the enemy.
Oh, it's him again. Ow. Oh, he got me that time. He was ready. Damn. That looked locked in. Like, not a single bullet. You know, outside of, like, what you call, center mass. Oh, who's sniping him where? There we go. That hit him. Good. I need to
Recharging shields.
land a couple of those rockets. It's one of my missions. Ow. Oh, hi there. Jesus. How did you get way over here?
Back in action. Can't keep a legend down. Hearing an enemy over here.
Got her.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
That's another. I'm getting some kills and damage with AR.
Independent variable added.
Sponsored by Chillin.
It's another one. Ow.
Charging up my shields.
That Wraith kind of sneaking away around to y'all.
Yeah. She, our ally just ran or got killed by them or something. I was healing. Or an ally. Bunch of damage on the guy up top. There's 2 of them though.
Tossing frag.
Recharging shield.
Box 3. Launching missiles.
Trap 7.
Didn't hit me.
Wings up.
Recharging shield.
Oh, Jesus. She melted me completely. Yep, that was very rapid.
Back in the
Shields are
Pretty sure that was a Havoc.
Sponsored by Chevrex.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
shields are recharging.
They will be found.
Come on, hit from behind.
Yeah, I got approached from behind as well. Jesus. Almost had him.
Tearing through reality.
There are 3 over there. Goodness. Alright. Here, have one of these.
Right first bits.
Cracked another one. Cracked another one. There's at least 3 in that building. Okay, I need to heal.
Charging up my shields.
Oh, another behind.
Eyes to the skies. Your captain's back on the flight deck. Wings out.
still gonna fight a squad the whole game. I don't care.
Recharging shields. Charging on my shields.
There's advantage.
Frag out. Recharging shields.
I hit somebody with it.
Vantage marked me.
These bonds kind of cost them. Throwing frag. Throwing frag.
Got one.
This will bind them. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
This is our house now.
Yeah, we had to fight to steal it. Sounds like they actually claimed the one on the opposite side. Oh yeah, there's a bunch up in there.
Charging on my shields.
I got somebody. My gas might have killed someone.
Oh, got good damage. A couple of headshots in that one. Then they got more.
Wings out.
Are they upstairs?
There you go.
Let's go.
Nice.
I was gonna chase by Wraith apparently.
Yeah. As I was flying up there, I'm like, well, I can't attack them while flying, but I can ping them, and I just went past them. And then turned around and shot them in the head while you were coming up to fight them. So we softened them up a little. They were right below me. 11, 9, 7, 7, 6, and 0. Only 194 damage. I'm pretty sure that we might not have had a lifeline there very long. 2,500. That'll help. And 7 kills. Almost all of them AR. Pretty sure one of them was SMG because my other weapon is SMG. There was one early on where I softened them up with the main gun, ran out of bullets, finished them off with the with the alt gun, and that was the only one that wouldn't have been 301 though. Why did I get experience with car? I never held one in that match. Yeah. Another 10 Valkyrie Pass experience up. Weapon trial for 301. Damage done. 30,000 damage with the 301 completed. Okay then.
I'm level 9. Caustic. Nice.
Wait, level 9 in the pass already?
Yeah.
I think you're
A lot of his-
ahead of me
I
sometimes.
think it's just a lot of his are just do damage and do damage with your gas. And like, just chuck his things everywhere.
Just have as much gas as possible. Somebody will take a little bit.
Yep. Just gotta kill people.
That's
under the
fair.
gas. That one's-
Landing hits with my shoulder rockets is a bit harder than that. Let's see, view spotlight challenges. I still need matches as distance traveled with VTOL jets. I'm about halfway through the first of 2 tiers of that. So I just need to jet around a bunch, despite the fact that makes me vulnerable and it's very dangerous. Ping 2 different enemies as Valkyrie in Battle Royale. What? Huh? Just ping them? I've done it once. I need 2 for the first tier. It's a Battle Royale specific. Gotta ping them. Okay. Carry 5 teammates with Skyward Dive for the first tier of that. I've got 2. Use Survey Beacon as Val. I've got 2. 5 for the second tier. The first tier was just get 2.
See, a lot of Caustic's Battle Royale specific quests are easy. Like, get top 10 finishes 5 times, use Ring Console.
Top 10
5
5
times,
top
man.
10 5 times. I've got 1 of 5 now because I think that was the first match I've played Valkyrie Battle Royale since starting this. But yeah, Restore Health is
2 out of
done,
5.
Kills as is done, Damage as is done. Like all 3 tiers, Damage as is done.
See, that can be done any mode, so I'm not. That's easy.
Yeah. So can hit enemies with Missile Swarm, but I've only managed 2 of 10, and that's only the first tier.
I got lucky with that one when I did it with the unlock character quest. One mission I hit like 6 people.
Yeah, you can hit a group if you aim it right. And you're lucky. But top 10 finish 5 times. I've only got 1 so far there.
I got 2.
But yeah, I have 3
1.
Battle Royale remaining. 3 Battle Royale specific, which is ping enemies in Battle Royale, use Survey Beacon, and get top 10s. Everything else can be done outside of Battle Royale, but it's unlikely that I'm going to do carry teammates with Skyward Dive outside of Battle Royale.
Can you even use your ultimate outside of Battle Royale?
Yes. Yes, you can. Everyone can. You see Mirages do it constantly.
Too much, really, but yeah. I'm going to say your ultimate.
Mine just doesn't have any real purpose in a confined small space like the Battle Royales. Like, it doesn't... I don't need it, and if I do it, it only counts if somebody joins me. And if it has no point, why would somebody join me? What purpose would they join me for? That said, the fact that it doesn't require Battle Royale does mean that I should be able to complete it quite quickly if we end up playing some quad matches this weekend. Because she can carry 3 at once. We've proven that last time quads came out. So I'll power through that pretty quick if we jet around much with Tilly and Bambi with us this weekend. Which, has a good chance of happening.
True.
I don't need to put too much stress on that mission just yet. But yeah, the very first piece on the current print task is one of these that I have. One that's definitely good, and another 3 that are probably good. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to have more than enough at this particular piece by the time I finish the second print. And I'll probably remove them from the G-code and try and print the others.
The sound barrier's not the only thing I'll break today.
Maybe one at a time and just try and perfect it to where I can well, I mean, one of them, I only need 1 good one. So I could just print it a couple of times until it comes out good.
This is your champion.
If it doesn't come out good on this one. And then the other one I need to print 3 times.
Savikuabai is here.
Nope. I got a package today. That is all. No letters.
An intelligent fighter would land there. Follow me to victory.
Wow, my dailies are done except for play 4 matches Octane. I didn't even check what my dailies were. They're just done. Marksman damage, supply bins, kills and assists. Alright, well, that makes sense.
We're well positioned there.
But we are not alone.
Oh no, definitely not.
Target landed near me.
I'll take that. Run inside.
I'm gonna grab this
Up this down.
L-Star. And this.
These ties bind. Shooting. I'm under fire. Reloading. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Defend there. Bogey in my crosshairs.
Come on, heal, heal, heal.
there any sights in here I can use for this G7?
Man, imagine passing out before even taking
The only sight I saw was a 3x that I think our teammate may have taken.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Enemy on me.
Counting down from 60 and the ring's close by.
Attention. There is a new fire combo. Reloading. New kill leader.
Okay, I can start going.
45 to go. Fortunately, radar shows the ring's close.
Cracked that one.
Reloading.
Wait, where are they?
On the center platform here.
Remain. The ring
They're healing now. Oh, there's two of them now. Ah! Crack that one. He's down. The Octane's still alive, and I am barely alive myself.
Wings up.
Don't mind me. I have no health or shield. I'm getting out of here. I escaped. Oh, yep. That guy, the Mirage I downed is gone. The Octane survived, I think. Didn't manage to down him.
We're outside the
I've only got 6 bullets left for my L-Star.
barbecued. Where's that?
Shoot it. I'm out of heavy ammo. Squad, I've been down.
Oh dear.
Target here.
I've got a few bullets in this.
The enemy is moving in. Enemy close.
Good God! Oh, I'm getting charge rifled from below. That nearly one-shotted me just there.
I won't allow you to squander those valuable robotic enhancements.
Oh, shoot. Ah, come on, really? They got me. Oh, well.
Knocked.
Bandit. Bandit down.
Let's regroup here.
Got the banner. Let's bring him home.
Target here.
Steal the shield core.
I'm here. So let's get you a do-over, huh?
Y'all can run, go for it.
Sure I can.
Is your ultimate ready?
About 2% to go. 1%. It's ready.
5 Valkyrie actual. Ready for
Enemy.
Be right here.
Shit.
Let's put you in a bind.
As soon as I went up like that, it zoomed out, and yeah,
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
they got me with their ulti. But okay, I can follow ally. Nope. An enemy followed them through the rift. 10th place. Not bad for a match that short. I got 2 kills and 339 damage. Nice. Only got 1 enemy ping though. I needed 2. I wish I hadn't missed the guy on the roof. If I had actually pinged them directly, it would have counted as pinging 2 enemies, which is one of the missions I have for some reason. Ping 2 different enemies. Unfortunately, just randomly enemy pinging, which is something you can do with the F. I have mine set to F key. Yeah, that doesn't count. I have to actually point at them, ping, and it says, "There's one." The same way you would do it with Vantage if you wanted her to actually say her flavor text that tells you what she saw. Because their flavor text will tell you exactly how much, what level shields the enemy has, and how many of their allies are still on their feet. How she tells that by pinging somebody, will never know. Like, not only can she see that far away, she can tell what level shields you're wearing, and how confident you are in your others helping you. I guess the only explanation I can think of to how you would know your full party's still alive or not. Because she says, yeah, full party's still alive if they are. Honestly, apart from her being able to snipe regardless of whether you found a sniper rifle yet or not, that is the biggest help of Vantage. Is if you can ping an enemy, she'll tell you all you need to know. And to make that easier, if you actually are unarmed and you look down sights with Vantage, she'll pull out binoculars. It's like a 3x. She literally has built-in 3x to her unarmed mode. I think she's the only champion that can do that. It's just crazy. Like, okay, apparently all what she's best for is seeing things. Containment is gold. That's going to be very contested. Map room or caustic treatment? Let's go out towards caustic. If it becomes contested, we'll go relic. Honestly, I don't think anybody's even going swamps.
I don't think anyone want a map room either. We have options.
Yeah, I'm gonna take us map room.
Yeah, everyone dropped already. Wow.
Because map room, even if we didn't have my ability to scan, map room can scan. But map room is now the only way to scan that hits the entire map. It isn't limited like the other one is now. So if you scan with map room, you hit the entire island.
Next ring is far. Victory is further still.
Attention. There is
Or I guess it's an island. It's not really an island. There's a mountain range over there.
The ring retracts in 1 minute.
Where's the door? Is there really only just one? Or no, they're just all down at this height. That's why.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Level 3 shotgun bolt. Interesting. I need AR, not LMG, so ditching the Spitfire.
You can do Nemesis.
Nah, I got a 301.
I'll take that triple take.
Still need an actual sniper rifle. I've got some ammo and a sight.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Okay, I found my way into the map room itself. There's a 1x2 there. Barrel stabilizer, take that. Activating map scan. There's only 15 squads left. But here's the entire map. They're all way up there. They're at or above the center of the ring. Alright then.
That means it's all ours.
You see, and you can look at it on the 3D map too. It's neat.
I can go down
Bunch
here.
down in
I think
here. Some over
I think
this
I can go
way.
down here.
Yeah. It's kind of cool. I like it. It's a cute feature. What's on the balcony? Just a way onto the roof? Yeah. Oh, a 4x8. Yes, I will take that. I still have nothing to put it on, but...
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
There's a new kill leader. Just another insect if you ask me.
Wait.
Wings out.
Hold on. Why 301 when you can flatline? Although for now, I guess I'm just going to do both. Enhancing. It didn't give me a magazine! Fine. Where was that other one? Here it is. Yeah, there was a level 2 magazine for heavy up here. Got it. Could use some more heavy ammo, but I should be okay with 50, 58, 57, 59? I got 59 right now. Okay, let's get moving. We got a ways to travel.
I got a ring console to use. I'll be taking a detour.
Okay.
Wings up.
One advantage to Valkyrie. She does... It's not as good as Crypto, but just because these are on roofs does not mean she can't go up there and use them.
Check your map.
Got some enemies north of us, northeast.
Wings out.
But yeah, traveling with my VTOL jets is one of my tasks, so... Grab this.
Somebody's shooting? Who's shooting?
Huh? Somebody was shooting?
I heard a bullet.
Might have been an ally. The only enemies on the far end of Hydro Dam there. Alright, let's upgrade the 301. Give it a stock. Okay, well that's something I guess. Oh, here we go. Alright. Dish of 301. I've got to have flatline longbow. And the longbow should have this sight. That's there. This is on the ground. Okay.
Wings up. Wings out.
I can't use the ring console yet, sadly. Moving on.
And I'm out of gas.
Jesus.
Think I'll have this thing make me some ammo. I could use more heavy. And then I'll make a quick turn to left. Oh, wait. No, I want that first. Actually, I might take both of these. Let's do this first.
Wings up.
Upgrading longbow.
I'm on a whole new level. Shouldn't take off without an upgrade. Wings out. Check your map.
And there's the enemies.
Wings up.
Oh, you're dangerously close to some.
Yeah, out of gas again. It's fine. I'm going to come through this building.
Wings out.
Don't use your wings. Climb the wall, dang it. It's fine. Okay, I gotta get up the staircase. I'm out of gas again.
Care package over there.
Pick up an extra one of these.
Round 2.
Wings up.
Half gone. Half left.
Oh, hello, lag.
Next ring's
That
not close,
was
people.
Good, I have enough gas to get up to the building. Medkit.
Hold up.
Are you getting lag?
No,
Any chance?
not at the moment.
An upgrade sitting on the runway.
Yeah, I'm getting-
Daylight.
He swapped out triple take for a sentinel.
I got an upgrade. Wings out.
Scanning again.
Yep.
That's the third one of these this match.
Everyone's over there. Or most
Jeez,
people
yeah,
are over
there are 3 squads up ahead. Okay then. Is Ally gonna try and engage that?
Optics here. Mid-range.
Oops, I accidentally took her portal. Ah! Don't want to be here. Go back. Yeah, she's in trying to engage the group.
Thermite grenade out.
Oh, I know where they are. Oh, enemy here. Good. All right, we got the oh, that one. Whoop, the other one's there.
Bandit here. They're healing.
Where's that? I didn't see him shooting at me.
Ally got him. I don't know where the third is, but those 2 are down. Oh, I don't have any of those. Okay.
Boy jumping.
Hold up. Healing.
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking.
Of course there is.
Oh, she's being shot at with a multi-shot modded
Charge rifle.
Charge rifle, yeah.
And we got a fuse.
Yeah, I see the fuse. Ah, I missed all 3 shots. Ring's coming though. We need to move.
Wings up.
Saw someone jump. Oh, whoa. Was your ultimate ready by any chance?
Yeah. Let's get over this way.
Ow, 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 ow.
Join.
Properly on station. We are go for broke.
Go, 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 go.
A safety information card is not located in your seat pocket. Let's check that place out.
I was trying to ping an enemy, but it doesn't want me to do it. Oh, well, whatever.
Care package over there.
There's an enemy on the
Oh,
left.
that's not good.
And then enemies up ahead. Get the ones downhill?
Administering
Enemy wraith there, just behind that.
Focus up. I hear an enemy out there. Better heal up.
Hit them once, and they use the rift portal.
Life fuel.
Allies are setting us one too.
There, you back in the fight.
It's a new fight.
Variable added. Deploying a variable.
Zipline here. And bogey in sight.
That's a creeper. Whoa.
Okay, more than one bogey up there then.
Wings out.
Missile locks, he missed.
Taking fire. Got another squad attacking us.
There's more than one on the roof up there?
Oh, there's a whole squad in the building behind us. Oh, we're surrounded.
Lovely.
Healing.
Loaded. Good to go. No? Okay.
I'm already inside the ring. That's aces. Bogey's shield.
Ah, I got one. I was hoping she was just the last one to leave the building, but there were two still back there. Oh well. I was gonna hopefully take out the ones behind us and then grab your banners because there's a revive spot right there, but that was all wishful thinking at that point.
Hey, for effort. We tried.
Yeah. I didn't want to walk out in front of those two because they were looking towards everything else, including your guys' body bags. Valkyrie Spotlight passed level 14. Okay, well, that means I passed the point at which I can get the gold marksman weapon skin. So let's, wait. It isn't giving me the pack yet. The heck? Yeah, I'm all the way up at level 14 on it now. View Spotlight Challenges. Top 10 finishes only at 3 of 5. That's for the first level. Matches as is done. Kills. Ping different enemies completed. Oh. How did I jump to 5? Okay, I'm thinking. Here's my thought here. Ping enemies as Valkyrie counts the blue dots when we're flying. That just jumped to done. I don't think I even pinged any enemies in that last match. Use survey beacon. That one's done now. Jump that one to completed. Matches as is done. So all that's left now is travel the VTOL jets. I'm almost to the halfway, or to the first checkpoint. I don't know if it's half or there's going to be more in the second one. Just got to keep flying. 4 out of the 5 for the first stage of her flight ability. Top 10 finishes now at 3 of 5. That's for the first one. And yeah, you should get a couple of blue caustic packs along the way. And hit 10 enemies with Valkyrie missile swarm. I'm at 2. I didn't actually use my missile swarm at all in that fight. But that means the only Battle Royale remaining ability that's specifically an only Battle Royale that I still even have is top 10 finishes.
Oh, lucky you then.
It's all that's left on her missions that are Battle Royale only. I will say it is easier to get Battle Royale for the carry passengers thing, but
Wait, why restore shields battle royale only? That's weird.
Probably because it's one of those restore shields using shield canisters, but
Yeah.
you can use shield canisters infinitely in the other modes. Alright. It's back to team deathmatch already. We've missed gun run. What are we looking at for these? Welcome home. AR. Yep, more AR is needed. Skulltown Team Deathmatch this time. Okay. Lovely. Comfy time, I suppose it is.
The willing will survive.
Valkyrie extending to re-engage.
Okay, that was actually kind of fitting. Those two quotes after each other. Well, not even necessarily. Yeah. Well, Valkyrie's was Valkyrie 6 actual, prepare to engage. But it was immediately followed by Octane saying, "You want to fly, compadre? Let's fly." I'm like, okay.
That's like a coincidence.
Yeah. He likes to fly. Not necessarily in the plane, just fly. Ooh, they're behind us already.
Charging up my shields.
Charging shields.
Recharging shields. Charging up my shields.
Ah, that Pathfinder has like 1 health. Well, 2. The official call for that would be Pathy 1 hit.
I'm back, people.
If we were pro enough, we would be making calls like that.
True.
I can't even see that spot through the tree. They're just melting me without. Oh, I can see my legs. That's so lame. I couldn't even see them. They weren't hitting. Weren't
No
missing
way.
a single shot. Ally. That one's not though.
Charging up my shields. Wings up.
Wait, wasn't that a Lopa? That had to be a Lopa. We just teleported. What the heck?
Navian is here.
Oh, there's somebody. I know. Custom game? No, I don't have anything like that. Yeah, it would be fancy. Where'd he go? Oh, he survived. Come on, lag. Stop that. Ow. Well, welcome on in. Thanks for saying hi. I actually only have 1 ally at the moment. I'm small time. I don't have anything special like enough people to do custom games.
Wings out.
I don't even know if that's an option. Can you do that in this game? I guess you can. There is like a mode for that. Cracked her. You're in better position than I am to finish her off.
Rings up.
So he's doing that stupid wave dance thing. Oh, the stupid leg! Stop! They got pinned to the corner. Good God! It went past the door and then couldn't go back. It's like, move! God, I hate how it just like, the lag only affects the keyboard. It's so freaking stupid. I can aim all day, but I can't like change the aim. I've changed the rest of it. Somebody's on the roof of this building. Oh God! All right, this is getting to be unplayable. What the heck's going on with this lag? It's periodic. It's worst right when I revive half the time, because I can't even slide jump. It's working at the moment. Maybe because I spawned far enough away. Nope. Ah. I should probably be using a gun I'm actually good at. I'm just trying to do damage with AR. Oh God, that was bad. Called it a slide jump? What the heck?
Charging up my shields.
Why did that door open? I'm just picking up the grenade, damn it.
Throwing frag.
Ow. Watch this door, there's somebody up the hill. Why did it cancel? I didn't do anything! Don't see the person up the hill anymore.
I'm back, people.
Accuracy when the lag is this bad makes me sad. Seeing enemies this accurate when I can't freaking walk straight. Oof. Oof, oof. Crushed by the lag. I 100%. That was bad. This gone fishing guy, like that's not even possible unless he didn't have any lag whatsoever. I'm just gonna call him impossible movement. Never saw him. It's impossible. I don't know, he was doing something. I know I saw a couple of wave dancing. Those I definitely should report, but I need to remember which Octane did it. Technically it's a movement exploit, not a movement hack, but it only works if you have at least some latency between you and the person you're dancing in front of, because you basically teleport to the extremes of the side-to-side movement. Okay, now I can open the Legendary Marksman pack. White, gold, white. Okay. It's a G7 Scout skin I will never use! I mean, I already have the Blue Dragon. Why would I replace that ever? Not a lot of marksmans that I honestly need a new skin for. Oh, this actually counts as a Spark pack too, the Valkyrie pack. One frame, rare for Valkyrie. Skin, rare for Watson. Common frame for Newcastle. Okay, that one's kind of funny. It's like the bat symbol, but it's like the Newcastle symbol in the sky over a city. And it's blue-ish, kind of gray. I don't know. Depending on, I guess because the atmosphere of that particular sky is reddish, it might be okay. It might actually make sense to use a bluish color on a reddish sky. But that wouldn't fly in the Earth atmosphere. You can't use it.
12 already?
12 on the event thing?
Caustic Spotlight Pass level.
What is my pass level?
Yeah, Legendary Light Machine Gun pack.
I'm still 14, okay.
A new skin for an LMG, huh?
Yep. Gold. When you get past 10, you get a pack for a weapon that's specific to your class. I guess Caustic is associated with one of the LMGs then.
Yep, the Spitfire. But yeah. It's funny because he's always holding the Peacekeeper in a lot of the pictures.
Well, the Peacekeeper is actually Gibraltar's favorite weapon, though. So it's kind of taken. Gibraltar's main weapon is Peacekeeper. Maggie's is the other one, the other full-size one.
Right, I'm going
Mastiff.
To go get food. Yep.
Okay, you go get food. I'm gonna check on my print real quick. I'll be right back. All right, so we got another 3 likely passes for the 1x2 ball socket top. So we may actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we have 8. We only need 7 to be good. So this one might actually be too short. Okay, so we have 7. If I clean them up good, these 7 might actually suffice. This one might be short. Oh, that one's short too. Why do they lose the top of themselves there? Okay, so that's... We might need 1 more of those. But this is the first one of this type that actually printed right. That's good to see. Well, I'll have to test it later. It's still working on the next one of that shape, and then there should be another, 1 more of those and one of a different shape. But there was also a glob of something in the middle of the panel, and I'm like, what was that trying to make? It's still working on the current print, though. We'll count how many are left, eliminate them from the current, from the G code in try again with what's left. Now the question is, actually I think I'm going to end this one. Is Lunaria still here, or did you nod off there? I haven't said anything since responding to my Drax line earlier. That was towards the end of the Lego build, but because I think if I'm going to do anything else today, well, let's start with Animal Crossing. But I'm thinking I want to try and throw in a little Bloodstained. I'm going to get a little bit more progress into our randomizer run from the other day. Yep. Okay. I suspected that was what that sound was. Oh, right. I already have this one that was already cleaned up and good. So, yeah, as long as 6 of these are good, I think they are. These 6 are actually the right height. I just have to clean them up and make sure they're good. I have one good one from test runs trying to find, figure out how to actually make sure it's the right size. That is good enough. So we just need this one and then 6 of these. Might actually have enough of these that succeeded. These 2 are definitely missing a bit at the top of them. So those 2 are going to be scrap. Just throw those in my scrap bag. I actually didn't update Kick that we switched apps. Oh, Madrid fan. How long ago was that message? Why doesn't Kick have timestamps? That would be nice. Chat settings, identity, chat appearance, timestamps on. There we go. It was just off. Okay. They said that 20 minutes, less than 20 minutes ago, about 15 minutes ago. But yeah, I didn't notice that. My bad. But yeah, I need to change the game we're playing. We'll go with Crossing. Leaf is in town. So that's kind of useless. Kind of useless. Not fully useless. I do have a bunch of weeds. Maybe I can get him to take care of the weeds. Phone is ringing. What's that on? Mayday tour flights have started. Okay. Technically, May 1st is in 2 days, but, good to let me know ahead of time. Sent a letter, too. Sent me a letter and called. Alright, well. Okay, shut up for a second. Sherry wants to talk to me. What's up? What's up, buddy? Hey, wouldn't it be cool if we had a special greeting? Nothing. Every time I give one of you guys one of these special greetings just between the 2 of us, you give it to someone else. Like, you're already using yours, which is the one I created specifically for me and you. But now you gave it to... I'm pretty sure Sherb has it. Ugh. Alright. I'm going to change it to mine. It's currently yours. I'm going to change it to mine. Yeah, it's fine. Now stop sharing the special greetings that are supposedly just between us. I don't like that they can just share them. They're custom for a reason. You need to be able to tell them never share this. That's what I say. It's like, this needs to be specifically me and you. Got a robo arm there. That's interesting. Like, there's so many things that they've improved in this game, and then there are so many things that they just totally destroyed. 156? Is that right? 156. That's kind of high. Oh, yep. That is a guaranteed large spike Wednesday morning. What? Okay then. Let's reinforce this by looking up looking at the newspaper, because as long as you signed on twice, you good. Let's get Nintendo Switch Online. Ba-ba-bum. So what are my other prices? So for Monday morning, my price was $89. Tuesday evening, it was $85. This morning it was $119. So yeah, definitely a large spike. No less than 200 tomorrow morning. No more than 600 tomorrow morning. Large spike. Wednesday evening, though, it can't be over 200. Oof. Do I risk forgetting tomorrow and signing in and missing it? Or do I just fast forward to tomorrow morning and get her done? That's a question. I feel like fast forwarding to tomorrow morning is harmless enough. I guess we'll continue forward. Nah, I'll do it tomorrow. I don't feel like wasting a bunch of time on this today. I don't know. Unless Rice wants to go ahead and get her done. I'm not sure how long you take.
Do what now?
So, Rice, I am absolutely positively large spike tomorrow morning. Somewhere between 200 and 600.
Yeah, I'll remember that.
Okay, as long as we don't forget and miss it. Because otherwise the other option is to just fast forward a little bit tonight and grab it.
Let me wait till tomorrow. I'm not gonna forget.
Tomorrow should be fine. To that end, I'm going to pick up the randomized mode Bloodstained that I started last weekend. And we're just gonna play a little bit more of that before 8 and then probably end.
Okay.
So I'll pop us over to that.
Alright, well, I'm gonna leave the call then. I'll be watching.
I mean, that's up to you. I mean, I've already played the main mode. It's just randomizer.
I know, but when you're playing single player games, I usually do.
Okay. But yeah, with the 3D print, I did manage to get one successful of the axle receiver with ball socket, so that's good. And another, I think these 6 are good, of the 1x2 with ball socket on top. So that should mean we have 7 good ones of that. If the other 3 things on the current print succeed, I may actually be done printing things. But I've already had like 3 more fails in the current print job. But some good ones. Because I was printing one at a time rather than print this one and this one and this one and like just back and forth between them per layer. No. That leaves all these strings that I have to clean up and all these. It's so much cleanup between the items. No, it's too stringy. My printer is kind of low quality, I guess. I don't know, or maybe I just need to tell it to slow the fuck down. It wants to go so fast. It's currently on a job that's going to take 2 hours, but it's too fast. All right, close that group. More spam. No, I said, why are you not hanging up when I swipe there? There we go. It took 3 tries to get it to say no to the phone call. All right, let's get. Why is this spinning? All right, let's get the game launched. That is doing some weird thing. What's with that resolution? It's not actually broadcasting at that resolution, is it? No. It's just being weird. Why is it forcing it to that size? That is not the size of the window. The heck? Let me go here and relaunch it in, this way. Yeah, when I go to my channel, like if I'm looking at it in Manager or on Egg screen, it's fine. But if I look at the channel on my main computer, it's like shoving the screen down to like 3/4 of the size that it would fit the whole thing. Like what the heck? It's maybe 2/3 of the screen. It's like, but there's all this space. Why are you not filling the rest of the player? Why is the player broken? Yeah, the player insists on being this little window, regardless of how much spare space it's ignoring to do so. Just play at 480. I don't know what you're doing or how. Let's stop that. I can do that. I guess that works. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Let's just play the game. I don't know what it's doing. It's kind of freakish. Okay, I need the actual game here. There you are. Start. Oh, right, that button. No. Extra mode, randomizer. Yeah. Myrim. Not Miriam. Myrim. It's Miriam backwards, actually. I made good progress on the first play. This one.
It's good to see. So, what'll it be?
EP, Misericord. I can make all sorts of things, but none of them are really that good compared to what I've already got. Wait, what's ambivalence? Powers of darkness. Charge it to release its light. What the hell? Okay, it's an 8-bit weapon, I guess. I don't know what's up with that. think I already crafted one of these to do that mission.
I haven't.
Because he's the most.
Let me see here. Wait, what am I equipped with? Oh, the Valkyrie sword. Okay, that makes sense.
I finished.
Can you?
Okay. Grow things. What do you need? A brigadine. Oh, that's right. Yeah, but I can't craft a brigadine because reasons, I guess. Why are the sound effects so loud on me right now? Okay, ambient's actually pretty loud. I was trying to master a bit. Effects quite a bit. Voices are fine.
Bloodstained.
Bloodstained.
That's fine. Honestly, the fact that the sword follower is so loud is probably because he's on the voiceover channel, and I usually keep that louder. Okay, so let's go here. What are you doing? Nobody's asking for the shortcut panel. Just go away. Yeah, I'm not touching that button. So weird. Alright. Wait a minute, let's hit this. There we go. Go down. There we go. Capacity increased. So we broke all this before. Come on, invert. There you go.
I will protect you.
Fried fish and some mahogany. Run it. Okay. Okay, that's all I can really get from this room. Let's go to the next one. Okay, this should give us Yep, spear expertise. Because I have not randomized where shards come from, just what's in the treasure chests mostly. So treasure chests are randomized, shards are not. Although somehow I managed to get this way early. The inversion, like, should not be available yet, but I got it. So that happened. Okay. That should give me another level to Silver Knight. Actually, I haven't been through that door yet? Wait. Oh no, that's the room that goes into the Blood Lady's room. Battle. Now that I have this sword though, and some more healing. Do I have some more healing items? I do have one fried fish. That might not be enough, actually. But I guess we could try and fight the Blood Lady again. We don't have to fight her. You can actually go around her, but... I should be able to actually win. Earth is bloodless.
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. No! Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Bloodsteel. Blood. Scarlet Thrust. Yeah. Yeah.
Do I have anything else to heal with? I do not, because I don't have a fairy, so the fairy healing items don't actually do anything.
Blood everywhere.
I don't think they're still here, Noah. They, popped in asking about something for what you call them, Apex that I don't even know. I mean, I guess exists. I don't know. But, like, we're not big enough to make our own games and have enough people. I think they've been gone for a while. I don't think they stuck around other than to say those two things and then realize we only had 8 people watching.
I need more
Not even 8
blood.
people watching.
Bloodsteel.
Whoop.
Scarlet Cyclone.
Whoop.
Scarlet Thrust.
Okay.
Scarlet Thrust.
Whoop.
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone.
Hmm.
Whoop.
Stand still.
I use completely different set. I use the Valve Index,
Scarlet thrust.
which is is technically Vive architecture though. There we go. I beat her.
Noah3885 says, "Mommy, can you help me understand how to connect headset to PC?"
No idea. No, I've never tried it. I have absolutely no experience with anything to do with what do you call that one? Oculus. I have no Oculus experience whatsoever. Obsidian Equipment R. Key of Celeste, not yet obtained. Okay. Save point. Let's get the journal here, and then save because that will heal us. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Okay. Okay. I don't know what it was trying to do, but it wasn't printing anything. And it failed the last two parts. So that's a no-go. I might have one of the item I need 3 of. I'm going to have to clean that up, make sure it's good. I need to print 2 more of those and 1 of the other type. I think it had actually finished the one. That's singular, but yeah, that one wasn't good. Yeah, that's the last key. What do we got up here? Another boss, but I just saved, so okay, what's in here? Oh, this guy! Oh, okay, he should be pretty doable. Yeah, he did. Didn't drop me anything, that's fine, but he gone. I could go into the next room, or actually what I'm gonna do is just map the top of this room. I ain't worried about getting 100% map coverage necessarily this run, but there are some items that are stronger if you have good map coverage. Throwing axe summoning, I guess. Okay, what's in this room now? This room, okay. We got a Santa hat, alright. Nothing there. Potion. Okay, what's this? Okay, fast travel point. Okay, that can be useful later. Okay, that's another point towards throwing axe if I decided I wanted to use that ability. Okay, that hit me twice. Some wool, fried fish and platinum. A random whip, okay. That's not expected, but okay. Okay, that transitions to another area. Some crystals from the chariot. Spiked breastplate. Well, that's something. But what I need is a brigadine. Because I can't actually craft that. Or the recipe to make it myself, which is definitely something that could be out there. Gunpowder. Okay, that's mapped. Up from here. What's the millionaire store? I don't think I have the key to that. Yeah. Not that I would want to do that at the moment. More journals. Okay, save and heal. That's good to have. Cypress. $500G. Sickleman. Perry. The flame scarf. Oh, okay, hold on. That'll use. Certainly. Sapphire, ruby, and silver. Okay. Pretty sure I know what that room's supposed to be, and I don't think I need to go there in this run. Actually, I might need to, but not without a certain item. Which I have not found yet. Okay, we got a fast travel room. That's lucky. Beast Beret. That's a fancy chair. Alright.
Thank you. Noah 3885 says, Mommy, I am so comfy. Just me and you. It's virtual hug, lips, and boops. Ow!
Mm-hmm.
You.
There go the pets. I am currently poisoned.
NOAH3885 has requested a new loot.
Mithridae.
Ma'am.
Oh. Okay, invert, please. Thank you. There it goes. Stop hitting the R button. Sponge cake. Okay. Why am I getting hit by something that I'm standing on?
Noah 3885 says, Mommy, you are a very good girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Boobs, tiny nose.
Tiny nose. Okay. You appreciate the small nose comment, I guess. I really don't know. Seems like a strange thing to say.
You.
Running out of health. It nearly killed me. Alright, up here. What's in here? Valkyrie Tiara. That might actually be slightly better. Might actually be better, yeah. Equipment. Valkyrie Tiara. I mean, it doesn't have an attack boost, but it does have 5 more defense and some luck. Guess that's alright, yeah. Yeah, until that's been open from the other side, there's no point in coming this way through. Oh boy, so far from any of the healing points. I think I can shortcut a healing point by doing this. Dragon bones. That's a weird loot to get from that. Let's get the healing spot up here, just so we don't get finished off. Just only have 46 HP right now and no healing items. Level up, keep going. Yeah, that just circles around. So if we go this way, we might be able to get to somewhere new. Alright, can't go through that door because I need a key that I don't own. Waystone, nothing else. Nothing really here. This connects this way. Laser arrow, moving along. And that's max MP up. Summon chair obtained. Max HP up. The Jinrai ability. That's the corner I hadn't visited yet. Down that way, I guess, is something new, and then up there, I guess. But I can teleport to it if I go to a fast travel point. And in here, we've got nothing to worry about because I'm still wearing the armor that blocks all like walls and stuff. I actually can't get in there yet. So I don't have that ability. Demon Fang. Interesting choice, I guess. Imbued Fang. And there's one more room down there I haven't been in, but I can't get to it anyway because I don't have the teleport ability. I can't go through this way anyhow. So there's a couple of rooms I can't get to down there, including back the way I came there. Let's defeat Tamako. Sinister Eye. Okay then. So I'm gonna go straight left from here. Actually, since I have the invert, I'm just gonna leave that in the upright position so I can get through that easier. A bread bar and platinum and some mithril. Cypress. Okay, crossing over area types. Ultimately, this is where I should be at the moment. So I already defeated her anyway. Didn't need to defeat her, but I did. Alright, can't really go further down, can we? I know we can. Pasta dish recipes. Celeste key. Okay, so we can go into the Celeste door now if we wanted to. Let's open that door up. We could go through there and a little bit of a detour, make it to that. Yeah, there's not really anything else up here. Let's take the door. So that'll cross us back over, and we can use the teleport over here along with the save point to move on to another area. So we haven't found that yet. So let's go ahead and get the save point down here. I'm gonna just go up this way. Cookies are Zangetsuto. Oh, we found the Zangetsuto. That's an interesting placement for it. Okay. That's what we needed to progress down there anyway. Just gonna go into the pixel zone. 8-bit nightmare. Bit fireball obtained. Eight-bit ghost obtained. Wool. Interesting place for that to be. Sharp razor. Interesting. Hellhorse mane and hoof. Level up. Should have at least one fried fish. Oh, and a sponge cake. I haven't eaten one of those yet. Eight-bit goes level 2. Okay, leveled up the Silver Knight. There we go. I have one more fried fish. Let's use that. There we go. That was weird looking. Wasted some of my healing items there. There it goes. Sangatsuto, the cookies are, and some ultimate dish are. Is this necessary? No. Am I gonna do it? Yeah, probably, yeah. But this is my last attempt, and that's gonna be the end of this stream, I think. Hell horse hoof. Still don't understand why I'm getting that from 8-bit skulls, but take out the ghost. You call that protecting me? Another hoof. Ghost defeated. Another hoof. I haven't managed to find any of the shards this time so far. Sharp razor. Ah, there's a Rava Barrel. Figured one of those was in there somewhere. I have to grind those from these ghosts. That's gonna be annoying. That said though, I don't have the recipe to upgrade it. I mean, I could get it though. Oh, that's considered a environmental. Okay, so I can I can avoid those pretty well. Alright, that's all the healing I got. Let's see if I can fight the boss here. A pair of 8-bit zombies. I didn't get their ability, but that's fine. Can I defeat this boss without losing that health that I have right now? Because I have no healing items. Well, I do have steel blood, but I don't think there's any blood to steal in this fight. How rude. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I don't have anything to heal with. That said, I haven't even tried using magic. Oh god, he's in the wall! Clearly I can't jump over this. Yeah, that's about as OP as that sort of 2D fighting usually is. Yeah, it's almost 8:30. I think that's gonna be the last try of that tonight. I honestly think that should have been a win, but RNG was not even as good as the first round. So we'll have to try that again next time. If I'm gonna do that at all, I don't have to, really. Because the weapon I need is actually up in that attic. Just grab it, come back down, and I can progress to the next part of the story. Or, well, not story, but, you know, the next part of the game can be unlocked. Like, so I found the Zetsuto. I know where it is, so just to pick it up and use it. Anyway. Well, that'll do for that. Let's find a raid target, and then I will be on my way. To what you call it? Bed? No. I got a little bit I'm gonna do before bed, but anyway, raid target. Let's hit Sid. Might hit Sid. Now let's raid over to Sid. Let's do that. Alrighty then. That's it for the stream today. Tomorrow, we'll either be doing more of Bloodstained or well, or could be both. Starting to put together the Luna Lego set. We'll see. But that's a decision for tomorrow, and I'll see you then. Take care, rest well, come back and see me soon, and good night.